hemlock.
Been encouraging the youth to challenge authority and ask questions, to examine their lives. Have been charged with the crime of corrupting the youth. Consequently, Hemlock was going to have to defend himself before a jury, and so they bring him up on these charges. And in the end, if he is found guilty, from a practical standpoint, it would mean that self-exile himself, or face capital punishment. And in this case, it would be to drink hemlock. Numbs your body and eventually works its way to your heart, stopping your heart. Well, in spite of his defense, the jury finds him guilty. Hemlock believed that the body was just a place that housed the soul, and that upon death, the soul is free from the body. So, in this case, the god of medicine is delivering him from this body.
Rain, 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 rain will fall. Rain, 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 rain will fall. Rain, 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 rain will fall. Rain, rain, rain. I'm on the same lane, and you're not what you came me for. How'd you get so far away? When the wind is pushing on and the rain will fall. Take it slow, take it slow. When the wind is pushing on it, I have you to hold my name. So if we really can be honest, I could use that refrain. Rain, 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 rain will fall. Rain, 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 rain will fall. Oh. Rain, 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 rain will fall. Rain, rain, rain. On the same way, and you're not who you bring me for. How'd you get so far away? When the wind is pushing on and the rain will fall. Take it slow, take it slow. When the wind is pushing on you, I have you on my name. So if we really could be honest, I could use it now, afraid. I could use it now, afraid. When the wind is pushing on you, the rain will fall.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
To run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Oh, you thought I was dead. But the real me uses head and shoulders. Let's dance, Papa. Oh, whoa, oh, I messed up. How did that happen? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? This battle was so loud. Hey, we did it. We didn't fail. Shadowpaw. So you can hear this guy clanking for a mile away. It looks like the bowls of Baba Ganoush are going straight to the hips, you know what I mean?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
Oh, we're all standing? Okay.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Ah! Oh my goodness. You underestimate my power!
I like the gravities, I don't know.
This is crazy. This is everything. So we're technically fighting Scions too. Sons of bitches, dude. I'm gonna rip their goddamn eyeballs out and keep them in my pocket. I died.
What happened?
I died.
What happened?
We did it. I only died once. Oh no, Eorzea! Shadowpaw!
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No, 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 not like.
No, Eorzea! You see, his clothes makes it look like he's got a white ass. Look at him. Looks like he's got a juicy one on him. I feel like you should just send in a priest. And maybe, you know, call the Santos out, you know, try to whoosh away the Ascian spirits. Maybe burn some sage. I don't know, man. This is becoming an issue. Bring a Babalao out here and see if we can get rid of these damn Ascians. Oh, Papa Sid. I will be fine. I will be back in those strong, veiny arms soon enough.
Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
That's nice of you, man. Thank you. Ugh, Jesus!
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
Ready?
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I'm back at him, I'm back strong. Woo!
Bringer of light.
God, I thought I failed for a second. no.
Please, I beseech you.
Not now! Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're dead. Sent us right to the live stream. We're gone.
At last, I found you.
Wait, my friend.
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Wow, wow, wow. And here we are, folks. We've made it. We've conquered. We've stood tall. We've eaten 75 hard-boiled eggs, 47 plates of baba ganoush, and spent 1.5 million gil on travels, but here we are. Good evening, folks. It is October 17th, 2023, 8:20 p.m. Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon. Welcome to another stream, and it is a special one, that is for sure. There's a little bit of audio issues with the video at the beginning, but it's okay, man. We shall live. Yes, thank you, Mage. It is my day of birth. What's up, Zilla? How you doing, man? Welcome to Shadowbringers. Yes, sir. You know, when I first started this, I'm like, oh, let me at least just get to level 50, you know? See what's going on. You'll see, you just get a good sense of what's going on in the game and all this stuff. And look at us now, man. It's Shadowpaw. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Balderrock, welcome. Thank you. Thank you again. I'm very excited. There we go. Hey, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, I love this game. This is so funny. But anywho, welcome to another stream. Let me not let's not delay any further, man. We were here for one thing and one thing only, man. And that is plates of baked eggplant, some night milk, and some good old MSQ. Where are we? Where do we gotta go? More Doma. Got it. Here we go. Oh, we're here. We're here. Yes, today is my name day. I am turning 22 years old. And feeling great, you know. Got my whole life ahead of me. How did you find the bacon? A hidden path beneath Crystal Tower, of course. It's always Crystal Tower. 22 plus 11. I don't know no math. I'm not here for math. I'm not a math scientist. I'm a growing boy. Still getting taller. Got my growing pains, you know? So it's a good sign, you know? When your body hurts and aches and cracks, it means you're growing. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got to say? Gotta go and give him a hand. Sounds like tedious work. Not as tedious as waiting around, I suppose. That's not in Shadowpaw's nature. Yeah, Shadowpaw's not the type of dude to arrive late at a when you're helping a friend move so that everything's already loaded up. He is there on time, early, with coffee and donuts. Just that's the type of guy that he is. I mean, he might run late because he's always delivering letters and packages. Hey, this music though, man, this music. Yeah, that trailer was something else, man. I'm still kind of speechless from it. It was so good. Like, I'm gonna watch it again off stream. Next to the dungeon, of course. But luckily, we can fly out here. Let's use a different mount, man. It's time that we change our main mount. Something epic. Something that says, I am the warrior of light. And I will defeat the Scions and Garleans. There we go. Perfect. Let's go! Here he is. In all of his glory. Warrior of Light, Shadowpaw Moowhisk. Off to save the realm once again. Oh, I passed it. Alright. Yes, I will take a ride on your boat, my friend. Ooh, where are we? Guess this is a basement. The basement to the Crystal Tower.
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
My friends, Onion Head, Tall Green Fellow.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
God, this is so hype. Started off so hype and now we're just looking through trash.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Oh, be careful, Tatru.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Look at Shadowpaw
This
with his new
receptionist is
swagger.
not afraid to get her
Okay, I've
hands
seen
dirty.
stuff. I've done things. How many primals I've slayed?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there?
It looks
Now
like a
that
beacon.
looks promising.
Isn't that the ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior.
Are they talking about the Crystal
Find
Tower?
our friends and bring them home.
They want us to unseal it, maybe?
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight.
Away with you! I must say, your spirited accounts always comes welcome.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Your time has not yet come.
That our warrior of darkness friend? other handsome fellow. Not Thancred, handsome fellow.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Hey, is our first friend.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night? Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me grandad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply. Yeah. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Oh my god. God, this is so hype.
Halt! Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail? Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass. That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Oh, snap.
Everything all right, Captain?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private. Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Are they here?
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
So this place is like the opposite.
Though it meant depriving
too
the
much
world
light
of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Hey, you're here.
Yeah.
Who's this little guy?
Here.
Oh, you got me a name day cake. Who is this? Who are you, traveler?
Oh, how special!
And the heaven's egg.
How sweet. Aww.
Who are you? It's Zilla!
Hi, Zilla. Thank you so much.
Aww.
Happy birthday, Shadowpaw!
Oh my goodness.
Oh man, I ran out of mine. I was gonna do it, but I ran out.
Haha!
Welcome to Shadowbringers.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the Crystarium.
I'm going to save this cake for the rest of my life. In fact, I will put it somewhere safe. Thank you, my friend Zilla. Kindred Soul, what a name.
Kindred.
Kindred, that's what I said. Like a Kinder egg, you know?
No.
Oh my god.
I love this place. It's very special to me.
Here, I'll add you. Let me add him, see if I can.
Let me see if I can add him as a friend. Yay! He's my friend now.
How special.
Yeah, that was really cool. Isn't this community the best?
I've definitely had a lot of sentimental moments.
Oh, you're in a cutscene. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's not a voice. He's just giving me a tour of the place.
Yeah, I love it here.
Man, I stopped the stream last time at the perfect moment to get all this.
Yeah. Yeah, when you told me, I was like, yeah, stop here, because after that...
So good, man. That trailer. Oh my god, the trailer!
Oh, you liked it? Wasn't it good?
It was insane.
Yeah.
Kindred and Minfilia.
Oh, yeah.
Minfilia.
When he said Minfilia's name, when I watched it for the first time, I was like, what?
That's what I said.
Why does she look like that?
And now Shadowpaw's gonna be a warrior of darkness? Clearly.
Basically, yeah. The world is covered in too much light.
Yeah, no, you gotta bring balance to the force, you know?
Yeah. I love the messages and the story behind Shadowbringers. It's really cool. Because too much of anything will be bad for you.
Yeah, I'm still pretty I'm gonna watch that trailer again. Like, it was so good. I thought the Stormblood one was good, but god damn.
That was a good pun that your character just said. Crystal clear, Crystal Exarch.
He's a funny guy, you know? He hangs out with Sid every so often, you know? Sid is full of those. He's been grumpy lately. He's been hanging out with Nero.
Yeah, it'll make him grumpy.
And wait till he's also forced to hang out with Gaius.
Yeah.
They're gonna be the funniest trio.
He's like, you guys are the literal reason why I left. And now I'm stuck with you again.
Oh, add Zilla to the party. So I'm not sure what's happening here next, but let's roll with it, man. Let's roll. Let me atone to this beautiful crystal.
I made you party leader, by the way.
I love Lalafels, dude. What should I do? Should I do a few more of whatever they're asking me to do?
If you want to run some dailies, we can.
Yeah, let's do it. Just capitalize on our friend here. Leveling? Let's do it. Oh, I have a coffer.
I missed it here. Been a while.
Ah, yes, I got the Shadowbringers tape for my my jukebox.
Oh, how cute.
It's so exciting. This one's good. I like this one.
Cardia. I must remember Cardia. Or Cardian.
What is that?
Just something that I'm supposed to put on my tank.
Ah.
so sorry. I'm still getting used to Sage, so please don't mind me and my clumsiness.
Your clumsiness, I died.
Well, you died because I couldn't heal you. Oh my god, come on.
You can do this.
Listen, I main Astro, so you would think I'd be good at this, but I'm not. I'm gonna die. I'm sorry. Let's try this again. No, it's not your fault. It's mine. I just started Sage, and I'm pretty bad at it. I'm gonna warn you right now. I am terrible at it.
Nah, you're good, man. You're good. I had a clumsy start.
It's crazy because I'm like, oh, I should be fine. Like, I heal, like, as my main. But this is, like, completely different.
Oh, did I really just hit the wrong one? Yeah, I'm having a very bad start. Yeah, wrong way, wrong way. There, we got this, man. We're warmed up, you know. We're loosey goosey.
Yeah, we're fine. I think I got the hang of it. Oh, I think we got the hang of it, and I stepped into the puddle of fire.
It's almost as if I'm hitting all the wrong ninjutsus on purpose.
We all have days like that.
Y'all too good for treasure, man?
Oh. Nope. Come on.
Oh, shit.
Very nice. Very good.
Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Take that.
Oh my gosh. Stand by me, you think you'll be okay facing her. Oh no, no. No. To get it. Leveled up.
Nice. Me too.
Nice. Oh my god, all this gear don't leave yet. I don't think I want any of that. I don't have that though. I'll roll for that. Oh, you got it.
Gotta be quicker than that, mamacita. I'll restart my recording. Last night, I'm sure it's not correlated, but whenever I stopped the stream or my recording, that's when the stream died. So let's hope for the best. Stopping the recording now. Nah, actually, I'm gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let it record. Where is the town mender? I see. Guys down for another one?
ffxiv?
Yeah. I'm so happy I get to do all this with Ninja. Oh, my leg. Axel the Mender. Hello, my friends. Fix my broken stuff. I took quite the banging earlier. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, my friends. All right, let me try to restart my recording. Let's hope for the best. If it dies, then I will see you guys on the other side. Are we good? Are we still on? Okay, and yeah, I think yesterday was just coincidence that the stream died when I tried to restart my recording. Nah, we're good. Hopefully. Alright. One, two, three, four, what? Hold on, Hylia spilled something on her keyboard. 1 second. Yeah, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Sorry for the delay there. You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
And luckily it wasn't all that much, so. I was just scared my keyboard was gonna go crazy. Okay, Going as Dark Knight then. $17 minutes?
Nah, we got... Who's going in as what? Is it 2 DPS?
Let me go ahead and go in as healer. Go ahead and withdraw us. See if that'll help. Oh, okay. We got a healer. Okay, go ahead. Try again. Are you okay?
It's Medley! What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. It is a special day since we just got to Shadowbringers. We watched the trailer earlier. We're doing it. Oh, my frog. Whoop, whoop, whoop. How do I stop being a frog? There we go. Yeah. Thank you, Medley. Thank you. It's very hype. So we watched the trailer at the beginning, and it was one of the greatest things I've ever seen. I think you muted him. I don't know if you're...
It's funny that you say it's one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Was.
I keep forgetting that I'm tank, so I'll stop to wait for the tank to come, and then I'm like, oh wait, I'm tank. I'm tanking. That's right.
Well, so far the experience has been amazing overall. Oh, I learned something new. Nice.
Stood right in the middle of that. I'm so sorry.
I remember this one.
You always say that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The front.
I'm a little dog. Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Yes, yes. A fellow shinobi.
Oh, my back. I'm getting old. Alright, I have to step away for a bit,
Yep,
but I
yep.
will be back later in maybe about 20 minutes or so.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, bye. Have fun.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the story.
Will do. Thank you. Yeah, Zilla surprised me with a cake. I think when people stream snipe me, it's like one of the best things ever. It's happened a few times where people come and find me in the world, and it's just, it's always so awesome. Alright. Now let me fix my thing really quick. Not that it's that bad, but yeah, Zilla, that was awesome. Thanks for joining the Discord too, man. Feel free to post any content. Screenshots are my favorite. What's going on, Val? Welcome. Reconnect! Making moves out here, man. Making moves. Thanks, Val. I appreciate it, my friend. Still got my growing pains, you know. Still a growing boy. I feel good, you know. I have a lot of back pains, but I think that means that I'm just... my spine is stretching and growing, you know. I'm actually a Mekote. Oh, thanks, Medley. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It is my name day. Oh, I'm in my early 20s, you know, young lad of 21 years old. I'm just kidding. I'm an old geezer. Just turned 34 years old. Eggnog time? Oh, yes. They have eggnog at the store already, dude. They do not waste time. Oh, yeah, I do have a new ability. What is this? Ace. Spells. Interesting. So it increases this gauge, I think, by 50. Okay. Move some things around, man. Going to need more hot bars. Make sure I'm gotta make sure I'm atoning to all these crystals here. Atoning for my sins. I'm sorry. There's one over here. Yeah, a lot of crystals in this place, man. That's awesome. Less walking I have to do. Yeah, it's been a good October, man. October is always a good month. Went to SeaWorld last weekend. The weather was the nicest it's been all year. My family got me a nice, super duper fudgy chocolate, double chocolatey cake, which is my favorite. Got me some sunflowers too. For those that know me personally, know that I like flowers and plants, you know. So anytime I get flowers or some kind of plant, it's always very nice. Which back in I guess at the beginning of the pandemic, I had started a garden back where I used to live. And when I moved, I had to leave everything behind. So my mother took a lot of my plants. Or, I mean, she took all of them, really. And she told me today that I had bought actually, Helio was the one that got me a little banana. A blue Java banana tree. Got it to me as a little plant, little seedling. And my mom just told me today that it's finally bearing fruit. So that was exciting. Oh, they're upstairs, and there's one that's downstairs. I'm coming. And then my friend Zilla surprised me with a cake. It was quite nice. I put it in my chocobo bag so it remains there forever. A name day cake. It gives you a spell speed bonus, vitality, gear durability, XP. Can be used up to 10 times. I guess if you have 10 cakes, right? That's awesome, though. It was a very nice surprise. We got some new quests out here. You know me, man. I love side quests. Where am I going? Other side. Shadowpaw. I have no crafting talent. I have not done any crafting yet. But I think botany and fishing is in the horizon for me. What a magical place. The new areas never cease to amaze. Can I jump? No. The old Shadowpaw gets lost trope. How do I get down there from back here, maybe? And it's funny you mentioned that, like, every new expansion, so from going from Realm Reborn to Heavensward, you could tell there was like a step up in just quality and how grand Ishgard was and just that whole area. And then once we got to Stormblood and we got to all those new places, I feel like everything's just a step up with each new expansion. And it's crazy that you guys had to wait such a long time to get each new expansion. Like, I don't know how you guys did it. I'm so spoiled kind of going through all this in one sitting, you know? I compare it to, like, when I got into Game of Thrones, I didn't watch it as it released. I kind of watched it years later when Season 8 was premiering. So I got to see kind of all of it in one chunk, and I feel like it's a different experience for sure than watching it as it comes out. Because, you know, maybe something comes out, it's not as good as the last one. You're like, oh, you know, I waited this long for it. So I don't know, man. Sitting here, doing all this in one sitting is just insane to me. Just the amount of content, it just feels endless. I've never played anything like this. Oh, it's a library. Look at this. Look at this place. So obviously all this is new to me, all the trailers. I don't know anything about anything. New to MMOs as well, so just like every element is just new to me. And that's fine, you know, they could leave me on cliffhangers all they want, because I'm just gonna keep going. Like, how long was it after ARR that you got the first expansion? It was like a year, right? Yeah, I couldn't imagine finishing the base game and then just having nothing else. I also enjoy the people that I've met so far. It's been very nice. The Oracle of Light. This being your first time, you're doing a pretty great job. Oh, thank you. It was a rough start. I mean, I still, you know, still mess up a lot, but I feel like I'm putting in effort to, like, get better and understand my class and rotations. You should have seen, he should have seen the first day, the first time I ever walked out of Ulda, and I went to attack like a level 1B or something. I just kept clicking at it, like, so I just click at it, and Mage is like, no, you have to use your abilities, and I'm like, oh, do I just click these? It was just a funny culture shock. I just wasn't used to it. Oh. Shadowpaw. Ah! Oh. Yeah. Oh, where's this crystal in here? Oh. At that one, and I go to the main one. Yeah, but a lot of people have been very understanding and supportive when running dailies and stuff. Or whenever we do, you know, dungeons that I'm running for the first time, they're always like, oh man, enjoy the story, you know? No, I have moments where my brain locks up, but you know. Ooh, another weapon coffer? Yeah, those are nice. Some nice boots. And look, it's Hylia. Take a picture without it looking weird. That is my partner in crime. Sometimes we get together and we're just like hugging and cheering and dancing together. We're like, what are we doing, man? Let's get to work, man. Oh, let me get coffee before I get into this. I'll be right back. Get lost in the dates and dancing. Yeah. Hailey and I have definitely sat out in places and just chilled, you know? And she's been playing for years, man. Years and years. Pretty much since the game came out. She was playing when we first met. I remember she would come over and she would bring her PlayStation. It was very exciting for her when I started. You know, I just wanted to give it a try. You know, there was the crazy trial, so I was like, hey, you know, nothing to lose, give it a try. And man, I was hooked. At first I was just like, yeah, you know, let's just get to level 50 and then we'll diversify our games there, but it's just been so good. So it's one of the, it's in my top like 3. It's definitely this. I put Subnautica up there. Horizon Zero Dawn. And like Metal Gear.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
This isn't a game, dude. This is an experience.
But the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
What, are they really old?
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Oh, they could be
That
babies?
said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Eorzea have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
So they're old?
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
No, don't tell me that. Where Thancred came naked? What have they been doing all this time? We'll find a way to get them back, man. Where there's a will, there's a way.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Eorzea shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Eorzea saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Eorzea clearly saw the fall of the Scions' mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips.
Oh my god,
I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand.
I'm gonna be so happy to see Shadowpaw.
I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
What choice do I have?
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Where's my family? And if Thancred's been there, or not Thancred, if Alphano and Alize have been there for a year, so who knows how long Y'shtola and Oriander have been here. Yeah, guys, make sure you give the stream a nice little like there. Let's get some more party people in here. And subscribe if you haven't, of course. And thank you.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil. A word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
Well, perfect, because I have plenty of that.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you. But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. Avan Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here! Of course I'm here! What amusements do you have for me today?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Thank God, I hope so.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand. Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Consider it done.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right. We were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Nice, we can still sell our stuff.
I'm back.
Hiya.
Hi.
Just getting to know the lay of the land. Just learned that our fellow Scions are here, but they might be quite older.
That's right, yeah.
Don't tell me anything, I don't know anything. I just know that time is different.
No, that's all I was gonna say, that time is different there. So I think they were there before you got there for like a year?
Yeah, at least Alphana was there for a year, but Thancred, I don't even know. Y'shtola, here for a while. They're gonna be so happy to see Shadowpaw.
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice, and I got a table with some fruits and stuff. Quite beautiful indeed. Wow, and you got a view, my friend.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
And I know you.
What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
No, it wasn't bad.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
I don't know.
100 years. 100 long years.
Artbert.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
So sad.
I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that? You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Okay, just don't be creepy.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
He's a poor, jaded man. Been a ghost for a very long time. Look, Shadowpaw's resting. Shadowpaw, you've been napping for a week. I needed the rest.
You've met Artbert.
I did. This place is crazy.
Oh.
Sleepy? Pretty sleepy too. Welcome to the Shadowbringers Bringers, hope you enjoy the story. Oh, thanks. AI,
how
is
did you
it?
find your new quarters?
Welcome, AI.
I trust you
Thank
were
you.
able to rest.
I thought it was Al.
That's what I thought, but I think it's AI.
Hello.
I had a ghostly visitor. My room is haunted. Can I get a different one?
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scions' whereabouts.
Holy God.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Eorzea. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances.
Of course he's
From what
over
I
there.
hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
And of course he's doing that.
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armorang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So, will it be Calicia or Armorang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred.
Of course I'm wondering about Thancred.
He has taken up with a new companion.
A new
And
companion?
is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
That sounds like Thancred. Oh, Thancred found love? Oh. People don't give Thancred enough credit, man. He was my first friend. Only reason I'm here is because of him. Well, not here, but you know what I mean. I did get a coffer. Let me look at what's in it first. Can I see? No. Some pants. Oh, those are nice. Bright linen. Oh yeah, this is the one that I got. Thought I had already had it.
How do you feel about the Crystal Exarch? He's cool, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't trust anybody, but I have no. I don't.
I felt the same exact way. I'm like,
You always gotta. Yeah, you gotta.
my eye on you.
Stay on your tippy toes, man, because you never know. But it's okay, you know. He's telling me my friends are here, so. Hang on, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Yeah, I gotta go find Alize first. For sure. Oh, dude, and in the trailer, your Stola looks so badass. She was like, I'll hold this down. God. Like, after the stream, I'm gonna watch that trailer again. Like, when I recorded the video earlier today, I just hit play, hit record, and walked away. And came back when the menu was back. Get rid of... Who knows when I'll be over there again. Wait. Alize... Wait, I guess I can pick up both quests, right?
Beloved.
Let's go deeper into my bosom. trying to smell your breath. Go ahead.
Where'd you go?
I'm trying to find Eorzea.
Oh, well, she's not here.
Well,
but I can
yeah,
take
but
you.
yeah.
Just let me know when you're ready. It feels so good to be wearing glasses again.
I bet.
It feels so good to see. Never take your vision for granted, everyone.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here,
Where are you?
long ago,
In a cutscene.
I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land
I meant
in the language
Amarang.
of his people.
Oh, you're already there.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
I'm ready to fight some sin eaters. Ah, yes. Brown, the city. What's up, man? How you doing? Also, you are moving pro. Shadowpaw has a way with the ladies, you know what I mean? Dude, all the music so far has been crazy. The music in the trailer caught me off guard.
Yeah, yeah.
I love it, man. With each new expansion, it's like something new. Ah! Hello.
The music here is very nice.
Yeah, I actually turned up the music a little bit higher than I had it before. Oh,
Yeah, each expansion has like its own theme. Like Stormblood was very Eastern. You know, now we're getting pretty dark here, so we're gonna go with the rock music, and the ambience.
Mind giving me a lift over there, my lady?
It's all, my beloved. Welcome to Amarang.
Amazing. Oh man, look at that! Look at that guy down there! Look at little cactus. What is that? What are those?
Look at that! Yeah.
Oh, look at the little guy! Look at the little guy! Oh.
It's always like with that expression. Oh. Oh.
All right here. Ooh, ether current. Gonna need those. Shadowbringers soundtrack goes hard and it gets better. Man, everybody tells me that just everything keeps getting better and better. Yeah, I heard that Shadowbringers was a lot of people's favorite expansion. My brother was telling me. How long did you guys wait for Shadowbringers? Was it a year?
I think 2 years?
Yeah, that's rough. What?
You okay?
Yeah, why?
I heard screaming.
I think you're just hearing stuff.
No, don't tell me that. That was you, wasn't it? Yeah, that was you. What is that?
You're crazy. What are you talking about? Speak to heavenly gentleman over here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Wait, we're going to a new area. Look, the river of sand. Don't like sand.
I don't like sand.
It's rough and it gets everywhere. Something like that.
It's coarse.
Coarse and it gets everywhere.
It's
oh wait,
everywhere.
no. Tell me if I'm going too far, dude.
Nah, I'm already off your mount.
Oh, you are? Okay.
By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Okay, I'm glad he likes this town. I love the sand. Yeah, the quest accepted music is awesome. Like the beginning of a rock ballad. Very Don Quixote out here. What beady eyes? Oh, let's not make fun of him.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord Sook.
Sook is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Sook's a different story. Merchants come from realms around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Ah, perfect.
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy?
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No pots. Oh.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
I will take your best plate of baba ganoush. Some worms, okay. Some bread, some meat, yeah. Ah, lizard meat, perfect. Yeah, we'll take some bread. That's just a thick tortilla. And sure, guess I'll have some worms. Skewers. Ah, perfect. You have the gold and... Oh no, what happened? Shadowpaw. You ate too much? Yes. Eat all of it. That's usually how I feel after eating KFC. Alright, after this we'll run a daily so you're not, you don't grow sleepy.
I'm hanging out, just watching this, enjoying it. You can continue if you want.
Okay.
Let me know if you need any rides, like...
Oh yeah, you'll know. What do you mean not for sale? Homo. Where is Sir Momo? Over there? I think this is one of them. There we go. Oh, and I think I'm using at the wrong spot. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm used to strange lands. I would also like for you to take me to Eorzea. If I could have gone seen Thancred first, I would have. But I'm glad he found somebody. No longer alone. Aw. I am Shadowpaw. Some gloves. Ooh, these are nice. And I can dye them. Those are cool. I can handle any beasts. I'm gonna go up ahead. Easy peasy.
Hey.
Must go here. I can teleport, but I'd much rather have a ride from you.
Oh, okay. Where are we going?
Oh. Shadowpaw's just excited.
Right.
Right here. Oh. Haven't atoned here, right? Forgive me! Allegedly, Eorzea is over there. Man, look at this place. Oh, because the flood was stopped. That's water. Interesting. And footprints. There's an ether current. What the hell is that down there? Is that a zombie? Tiny footprints. God damn it. Alright. Good timing. Good, good. What's going on here?
Get back here!
Alice!
It can't be.
It is me, Alice, over here.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you?
Oh, Alice. Glad you're not dead.
We've fought them to a standstill, then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Eorzea were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urielge's vision. He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the First from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Damn. Okay. You want to do some Sin Eater hunting?
Okay.
We shall start there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And over here. Nothing here. Go ahead. That was a good time to bring out Shadowpaw Jr. Nice. It's okay, Alize. Okay, I know you spoke well of Shadowpaw. It's alright. Might be a little smitten myself. Sorry, little lady, but this Mikote is taken. Okay, just patting these men on the back. Here, there. How are you doing, sir? Oh, is he turning? Oh, that's right. That's what's going on. Everybody's here is just waiting.
Yeah, they all are.
Yeah. They're there, but they're not looking so great. I'll just teleport. How much coin did you spend? What are you doing, milady? Thank you. Yeah, you're muted. I don't know what you're...
Know that I was watching your stream, and it's, you know how streams are usually a tad bit delayed.
Hmm?
So if you see me just standing there, just know that I'm just finishing your cutscene and getting back in.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, Willow, we made it! We made it, Willow!
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Yeah, we did it, man. We did it. We've gone through so much.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Damn, that's dark.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yeah, that was on you.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Damn, that's dark, man. Where am I going? I'm gonna do a few more of these and then we can run some more dailies. That's so sad.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs. I'll have another bowl then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh shit. 1 second, I'll be right back. Watch, it's gonna be some dark shit where I'm gonna have to end his life. Where are you? Maybe to the west. Oh shit.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
What the hell?
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! There it is!
Oh shit, of course.
Is that... Oh no! Halric! We have to run!
No! No! Oh my god.
Tesleen! No!
This is messed up.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Oh my god. Oh my... What the... Oh my god. No.
no, no, no!
Dude, that's terrible.
Forgive me,
Aww.
Welcome to Shadowbringers.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. Messed up, man. I don't like this.
Yeah, I saw that for the first time and I was like, oh my god! No! Yeah. Tesleen, not Tesleen. Like, that was just messed up.
That was messed up, man.
Like, damn. So we're going this route now? Okay. Like, this is pretty nasty.
Yeah, it was very, it's gruesome, man. Hey, but hey, these quests give a lot of XP, goddamn. My god. I just feel like I know where this is going, and I just, You know, if I just stop doing MSQ now, this is where it stays. No one gets hurt, no one dies, no one turns into those things. Yeah, let's bring some darkness in this bitch. Get me one of the Ascians. That was traumatizing. What the hell? What the hell, man?
Everyone had the same reaction.
No, man. How are we gonna start like this? How are we gonna? I thought this was supposed to be a happy meeting of my friends.
It was scary. Like, I remember seeing that, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Ugh. Like, it's crazy because Yoshi P actually wanted to make it more gruesome, like more like creepy, but they couldn't go beyond that because then they would have to change the rating of the game.
Yeah, I've noticed that there's some things that are, you know, doesn't hold back, you know? You mind giving me a lift over there? Or, I mean, I can teleport, I think.
That's fine, it's fine. Where you gotta go?
I put a flag down.
Where are you? Where am I? Where?
Like
In the middle of the wilderness.
I was like, she deserved it. You didn't know her dark hidden past. No, I don't care, Will. She made me stew, and she gave me second helpings. Damn it.
Yeah, no, that was just not cool. That was not cool.
I just don't know why they haven't made this into like a show or something, man. Like an anime just based on this story, you know what I mean? Going from the beginning, like I think it would make such a great show or a movie or something. Not a movie, this has to be a show. Or like an anime or something.
Anime.
What
I like about...
Huh?
What did he say?
I said it. She murdered babies with that stew. I don't care. It was delicious, Will. It was the best goddamn stew I ever had.
What I like about Shadowbringers is that it takes something that's usually seen in a very positive light, I guess I'll say, which is light, angels and all that stuff, and turning it into something corrupt. Like, it's so creative, you know?
Yeah, it's like you thought darkness was your only enemy here.
And like the monsters are called Sin Eaters. You know, like that's so clever and just, I don't know, I love that. And the fact that they look like angels, but like they're super distorted looking, you know?
Yeah, so at the beginning, that merchant, he was drinking wine and he got his hand eaten.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably got himself messed up.
Yeah, no, he's
out there sinning and drinking and stuff, you know? For a second there, I thought it was my friend from Old Da, but nah, it was a random merchant.
No, he did.
So you get, man, you sin and you drink and you gamble. Nah, I gotta stop going to the casino now. Can't go to the Golden Saucer anymore. Not too much of any one element. Yeah, it's true, man. Gotta have a balance. Can't just spend your days drinking wine and eating baba ganoush, you know? It's just not gonna go well. Look at what's his name with the giant ass, whatever his name is.
Giant ass.
Mr. Junk in the Trunk.
Xeno,
yeah.
I'm really happy you mentioned that because I always thought in my head, like, man, that outfit makes him look like he's got a big dumpy back there.
Got a big juicy one.
Yeah, when I first watched the trailer and when that like angel came floating down, I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
What? What is that?
Yeah, that was so well made.
Is it time to go see Alpha now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I hope things are better with him, man, because I thought my meeting with Eorzea would be a little more positive, but...
It was positive up until that point. No, not really.
No. Like, Shadowpaw, shit's been rough out here, man. Like, I'm happy to see you and stuff, but...
You thought Eorzea was bad? Get a load of this, please.
I do not like it. Somehow it's just worse.
I do not like this.
God, I have so much food. Positively depressing. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. I should just stop playing here forever. Just so it stays there, no one else dies.
Yeah, it's very depressing.
Shadowpaw. Huh.
Shadowpaw, what are you doing back here in the stables? Pastures.
Looking around. I just know it's gonna get really, really bad because not only is it what people say, just like, oh, well, you thought that was bad. But I remember a couple of times you were at your computer playing and I would look over and you're just bawling.
Shut up.
Just hard crying. I think the only game that's ever gotten me good was Titanfall 2.
Oh my god.
Telling you, man. Anybody that's played it knows.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
And it just comes out of nowhere, too.
Yeah, this expansion really made me feel things I didn't think I would feel while playing a video game.
Mm-hmm. You can't fly in here, right?
No. Okay.
Getting chilly, man.
It is. I was just about to ask, like, do we still have the... I think we do.
What?
Like the screen door open and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, you can close it if you want.
I thought the AC was on.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll close it.
No, leave it.
Aspiring Amaro.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Is that Alpha now? Sounds like a man. Wow, look at this place. Cracked Shell Beach. Ah, I leveled up. Quick trip. Hobo goblins? Seriously, you want me to do exterminational work just for a cup of water? Jesus Christ. Alright, hang on, I gotta go do some gardening or something. Pat, 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 pat. Oh, hey. Excelente. Good, good. Time to burst in and save the day, adventurer. Alright, what am I gonna fight? Some bees? Okay. Interesting. There's nobody there. It's funny, she offered me like ale and wine. I was like, oh, I have water.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Oh, look at you, man. My friend.
Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Eorzea.
That's right, it's been that long.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Yeah, poor Tataru, man. She's probably going crazy.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Scions, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Always, my friend, always.
and so we take to the road once more.
Just like old times. Look, it's Pride Rock. God damn it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Jesus. Bro, I've seen it firsthand. Oh shit, look at that thing.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please! Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back! Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you!
Ah, look!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Like, who's that handsome fellow? Yeah, don't talk about Afanode like that. It is a rough place, man. You're a smart man, Alphino. Let's do it. Ah, snap. Alright, this will probably be the last thing I do and then call it there. Pick up tomorrow. I have no time to quarrel with you, creature. No, I know, and if I don't limit myself, man, I'll be too tired to do anything tomorrow morning. It's such a weird place. Got close to the end of Endwalker at midnight and decided to screw it. We ball. I finished at 5:30 and passed out. Woke up 2 hours later and chugged a Red Bull before work. Yeah. It's time flies in this game. Sometimes I'll do like this last weekend I did just like dailies and just trying to level up. And time just goes by so fast. That's why I try to avoid the game if I have things to do. There's the bastard. I'd totally stay up all night doing it. Gotta wake up early and Be conscious. I've also been behind on editing since the beginning of Heavensward, I think. Not right now. Leave me be. Just in case I gotta fight this goober.
There you are.
Here, you blue-haired son of a bitch.
The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
Yeah, they're probably doing
We
weird
strive
shit to
bring
people in there.
swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless? I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then?
Man, to think I found Alphanode annoying when I first met him.
Is that? I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Oh, they're just napping on the beach, man. I do it all the time.
Come on. They may need our help.
Yeah, he was just like stuck up and just in everybody's business. It's like, dude, go away. Like, Jesus Christ, you're always here. Yeah, he just thought he knew everything, and once he realized he didn't, that's when things started changing. Once he realized things could get real hard for him. You found Ahsoka a little annoying? I don't know. I don't know if I have an opinion on Ahsoka, really. As much as I like Ahsoka, the character, and I think I liked her better in Mandalorian. Like, her scenes in Mandalorian were so good. But I don't know, I don't find the show all that captivating. I don't know what it is. And I think it's because of her Padawan. I don't know. Oh, from Clone Wars. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I never watched Clone Wars, actually. I don't know. I just skipped that in my childhood. I don't know why. I think I had, back then I grew tired of Star Wars after episode 3. 3 was fine. I think it was 2 that kind of drove me crazy. Kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, I hear the story for Clone Wars. It's probably the best that's out there in terms of Star Wars. All my friends in high school were really into it. I don't know why I just never got around to it. And I know they make there's a lot of references to it in Ahsoka and Mandalorian, Boba Fett. Especially Ahsoka, for sure. But I really enjoyed Mandalorian. I enjoyed Boba Fett, the episodes that Mando was in. And what was the other one? God damn it, what was the other one? The non-Star Wars-y one. What was it called? Nandor? Am I thinking of a different name? No, leave me alone. God, I'm gonna aggro all these. You just try too hard to bank on the nostalgia, yeah. Cinematic wise, pretty good, but lore wise, just not with the new ones. Yeah, I enjoyed the shows. I didn't care too much for the movies. I don't know, I saw episode 4 and I wasn't into it. But yeah, cinematic wise, yes. It's always gonna be really good. I mean, Mandalorian was probably some of the best cinematography and just filmmaking in general. They've really pioneered the use of LED screens for backgrounds and stuff. It makes everything look real because the lighting is accurate, you know? Which is smart. It's a smart way to approach, especially like something like Star Wars, that their scenery is always kind of crazy. Like that fight scene with Ahsoka in the woods during the end of Mandalorian. That was so good. Yeah, we've kept up with all of them. We just haven't watched Clone Wars. That's the only thing we haven't watched. We always say like, "Oh, we gotta watch Clone Wars," and we just never do. And they could have done so much more with Obi-Wan too, man. Like it was, I don't want to say it was like a whole letdown, but it was forgettable, to say the least. Yeah, you know, I really didn't care for Boba Fett. I did at first, because it's Boba Fett, you know? But then quickly I was like, I don't care for Boba Fett. And then they saved the show by adding a few Mando episodes. I don't know if it's the actor that I don't like, or just like his character. I just didn't care for it, honestly. It wasn't believable for me. Yeah, like I wanted to like Obi-Wan. Like when, you know, he met up with Anakin again and stuff. It was like cool, you know. Like you say, the cinematography and the imagery and the nostalgia, like, oh man, see them back together again was really neat, you know. We grew up on episode 1 pretty much, you know, at least I did. As much as I like the old Star Wars movies, the first 3, I will always love episode 1, because again, we were children when that came out, so I was so fascinated by pod racing. That was my favorite game on the N64. Too much head nodding. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude, and then for the longest time in the beginning of the show, his face was all messed up. Like my dude. He looked like a half-peeled boiled egg, man. I didn't believe that Boba Fett, the way that he looked and everything, was a good fighter. I don't know. Whenever he had the helmet off, he was slow and sluggish, but then when he had that helmet on, he was agile. Let me use my brain for a second.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Man, this is where people should be coming to ERP, you know what I mean?
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
I don't know, man. It's not ringing, not ringing any bells right now. Just saying, it's the place of sin, you know what I mean? Oh, is that like a... It's like a subtle reference? What's going on with the sun? That was pretty cool. Look at this place. Yeah, I can see them doing that, especially coming out of the end of the expansion. I don't like this place. It gives me the creeps. It gives me Squid Games / Tim Burton movie vibes. I like those gloves though. Yeah, it gives me weird vibes. Come on, Alpha, now let's try to blend in a little bit, you know? Damn, Alpha, I thought you're gonna join me, man. Oh, did she notice my nakedness? Is she bothered by it? Oh god. Oh no, we smell bad. No, that's understandable. I haven't bathed in quite some time. Oh man. Can't stop here then, can I? Alright, we'll just finish up whatever's happening and then let's just see what's going on there. Oh, does everybody smell us? Jesus. Okay, good. Come on, Alpha, we smell bad. Ah. You shower, Alpha? No? Apply sweet smelling perfume. Oh. Where is this perfume? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to intrude. Ah! Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to look your way there. Oh, in my inventory. Perfect. You smell delicious. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would Estinian say? Yes. Fine, my friend. Pick Stinky. I was about to pick Stinky, but he had mentioned Estinian earlier. The show's funny. We smell good now. Will be there. Okay. Yeah, he's a good sport, though. He's a good sport. Someone else has to pick on him that's not his sister, you know? Oh, so I can't, Okay, I need special permission.
Who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Oh, man.
I approve of this.
Take it easy, my friend. I appreciate you stopping by, dude.
He will paint us the most delightful pictures.
We're back tomorrow, same time, same place.
Well, I mean, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
I am Shadowpaw.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Ooh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Be right back. I'm just gonna get a drink of water. What the hell, my friend? Okay over there? How long have you been hanging there, man? That's simpy behavior, but you know. Some new boots. Those are quite nice. Oh. Alright, man. Ah, we are unnatural. Low this time. Damnations. It's fine. I'll get good. I'll get good. Give me a rematch. Come whisper in my ear, then don't be shy. Oh. Yeah. Do I have to whisper in your ear? I just tell you? Oh, look at this place. That's too funny. Oh, I just did. I was just there dancing. You missed it. You just missed it. Oh, all the way up there. Oh man, I get my own stage. Alright, I will warn you, I am a pretty damn good dancer. I learned this one from a rude gentleman out in Old Da. Now that was a show. This man controls them. That can't be true. Alphonel is a good artist. He sketched out those, got his old outfit back on. Yeah, what's going on here? This is weird. Poor Alphino. Better you than me, my friends. I don't know, Alfie. I think it's more than that. Where are these damn stairs? I went too far down. Thal's balls, man. Thal's balls. Oh, what is this? Nuts board? There's a nuts board. Bonded? What do you mean bonded? Are you? Yeah, this place gives me the creeps. Buttress, so downstairs, yeah. I have this set as. Yeah, I don't believe this one bit, dude. Oh, look at your painting, man. Coming along. Yeah, where do they go? Bro, what is this place? Oh my god.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
What in the world?
He is attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked! A wholly unsatisfactory performance!
Yo, this is messed up.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Outfit? No, man.
Can you walk?
I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Yeah, that was very short-lived. I think he's full of shit. I don't think that dude can control Sin Eaters. Where's my painting? Saving the goddamn realm. Not just this realm. We shan't be visiting. Yeah, we won't be visiting, man. We'll be storming the goddamn place. That was weird. I could have just teleported there. Oh, damn it. Ooh, striking dummies. What did I set that as? Control Shift. That's Voighton. Okay, I see what it does. So if I hit this, it just takes away my trick attack to add into my thing here. But I can't use that yet. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. That's enough of that. We got it out of our system. Oh god, I should have gone to bed a long time ago. Oh, you guys are back here together. Let's take a picture together. Covering that guy. Fine, I'll sit. Alright, let's just see what he has to say and then I'll call it. I want to see what the haps is.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmur might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmuran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity. Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Oh shit.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Alright, I'll go to the bathroom and then this will probably be the last thing I do. Alright, let's see what's going on with this attack here, and then we'll be off. I just want to see what it is. What the hell is this? I don't even know where it is. That way? Yes. Ooh, ether current. Love to see it. Ow. Ow. I want to see if it's an instance or quite the trip. Is that a giant iguana? We have a lot of those in Florida. That size too. No, let me be. Damn, so how do you defeat them? Okay, cool. This is a good stopping point. Should have gone to bed hours ago. It's gonna be 3 in the morning. Perfect. All right, guys. Well, that's it for me. I appreciate you guys joining in. Thank you to Architectural Gamer. Thank you for stopping by. Will, always, thank you, man. Medley Mana, thank you. AI, welcome and thank you. Val, thank you. Zilla, appreciate you. Stream sniping, that was a lot of fun. Thank you for the cake. Mage, always thank you for your help. Boulder Rock, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Please like the stream if you have not. Subscribe if you haven't yet. Thank you so much. You guys be well. Have a great night. And be well. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Back again. No peace for the way I'm in slow. Cuts deep while I push the pen. Scribe on my mind, another reckoning. Flow comes cheap as I play pretend. Don't speak cause you're acting in row. To take another vitamin. Stand in another line again. Oh, lucky me, another crack again. A little glass piece shot fracturing. Oh, shines bleed to my back again. My tears fall faster than someone falling, dripping, dropping seeds will grow. Nature gave for life, so it's for real.